How's it going tonight? All right. I think I am all set to go. How's it going, everybody? I'm just letting the scroll run through once or twice just to kind of let you know what's going on. I'm doing some upgrades in the trading hall. I'm finding it's a pain in the ass to go up into the breeding area. So I cleaned out all the cobblestone because you know how it was built in cubes, if you will, 10 by 10 cubes. I got rid of all that. It's going to be one big open area. I'm going to put all of my villagers, my set trade villagers down there. Well, I shouldn't say all of them. I'm going to put down the ones that I want for books, enchanted books. So I've gotten three. I don't remember if I had those set up at the last one. I think I spent all day today getting the three trades that I wanted for the three villagers I had left. So, I had to replace my doors. Part of the reason I was late getting started is I was in here. I was in, game was running. I'm in Canva, ready, making my thumbnail, and I can hear my door getting kicked in. So, first upgrade. Iron door, which is a pain in the ass to use, but it's better than not having having a door that can't get kicked in. I've got a fair bit of iron now. As you can see here, I've finished this wallow chests, and I've got an anvil because I got three villagers with full trades. I spent a long time farming and trading and farming and trading and yada, yada, yada. So I now have full diamond armor and full diamond tools. All of them have mending. All of these have protection 4. So I got the mending book first. I can't remember what I got second. And then I got protection 4. I'd like to get unbreaking 3 next because my tools, it takes forever to fix them fishing. So this one has unbreaking 2, but again, this is basically what we're at. I put mending on my shears. Bow came with, or I fished that out like third cast fishing. I've yet to pull anything else enchanted out. And I spent a long time fishing today. I had a thought and it went away. Doesn't really matter. Long and short of it is, there are some other things that I'm going to want. Probably go with dirt as a building block because I can break it by hand. So just getting this extra stuff sorted just so that I have some inventory space. So I did finish the super smelter this morning, first thing. Spent a long time, like I think this is the 5th forest that I've had here, because these hoppers now are almost, like the furnaces are full of charcoal and these hoppers are half full. So the way this works is this is your fuel chest. When you need to refuel the system, you just set that one in motion. I'm not really at the point yet where I'm doing that a whole lot. And then this is the minecart that you use to smelt stuff, as in, you know, this cooked mutton that I did up not that long ago. I had to thin out my herd over here. It was to the point that they were actually starting to die. They were it was getting entity cramming. But the super smelter is up and running. I will come back and have a look at that again with you in just a second. I want to see if the tool villager has a non-diamond, like an iron pick that I can trade for emeralds. Now that's the other thing is, I've got almost 5 stacks of emeralds now, and 1 protection 4 book because I can't count apparently. So at one point this morning I had 40 something levels, but again, you know, putting mending on absolutely everything. These are basically as I purchased them, if you will. So what I've got going on here is I got rid of all the path blocks and put down a bottom side slab. These are the wood pillars from upstairs. I just extended them down. And what I'm going to do now is basically I'm going to get rid of the chests that are around here and just do a chest array here. So I need to put these 3 into this one. So that one I'm going to put in there. These 2 are going to, basically I'm going to reverse the direction of all of them, which is going to be fun because I am going to be getting spawns while this happens. So I probably have more hoppers than I need. We'll wait until he's finished. And that one I can run into that one. These chests are going to be backwards, but I don't care. All right, so this should work. So that should flow straight down, and these should start showing up in the bottom. Yes, okay. So I just have to go clear out what's upstairs. And I will probably wall this off at some point. It doesn't need to be walled off. I just... I didn't save the cobble. So this way, at least, I can, if I AFK in the area and I get a lot, I don't have to go upstairs to collect. because this getting in and out is getting to be a pain in the ass because there are more villagers here now because these guys are now breeding. So these can be removed now. Probably going to put cobble in. Which also means I'm probably just going to move my the storage for this into the other building. And then one of the... and I've got a butcher now. I meant to not cook the mutton and get some more emeralds, but I saw a squirrel. Apparently. Oh, apparently I have 2 clerics. That's interesting. This guy's cool because I can actually trade for ender pearls. And bottles of enchanting. This is going to be very, very cool once I've corrupted him and fixed him. On breaking 1 iron? Yeah, that's probably what we're going to use. Because this one is, it takes, until I get on breaking 3, it takes forever to repair it. Hey, Kate, how you doing? Here's me not paying any attention at all to what's going on. So Thorn, how's it going? Terry, good evening. And Terry and Thorn, this is my daughter, Kate, watching me play Minecraft, which is amazing. And, of course, I've been on the wrong screen because I had other stuff cluttering up my view here. But, yeah. How's everybody? And now I completely lost my train of thought. Thanks, Kate. Oh, I know what I was going to do. This is sort of my, I don't know what I'm going to do with it, chest. Oh, emeralds. That's what I was going to do. I'm going to grab a couple of those iron picks. If I can find him again. There he is. We'll go with those 2 for now, and then I'll use this one when I actually need the Fortune 3. What could go wrong? I don't have any building blocks. Plenty could go wrong, so we're going to leave him alone. Nice. Cheesy mashed potatoes. That sounds amazing. I'm going to put this over on the other side instead of me running back and forth. So that's what we're going to use the chest here for. Because these will stay here. Everything else should flow down. In theory. Excuse me. Come on, come on, come on. There it is. So this... Why, guys? Why? What is this, pylon? So this guy I've fully maxed out so I can get the name tags. I can also buy glass from him. Projectile protection is not bad, but these really are not what I'm after. It was this mending book, and that, again, I need to zombify this guy and cure him at some point because that's expensive for mending. This guy's selling Fortune 3, and this guy is selling Protection 4. So this one was... I traded with him a fair bit. And he's also got Protection 3, and I can buy lanterns from him cheap when I need them. Everybody gone to bed. So what my plan is I'm going to transport these guys downstairs. I am going to kill that Enderman because he's driving me nuts. If he's still there. Yep. Oh, this may not work. Because it's a half level. Well, I guess I'm about to find out. Here's hoping he's 3 blocks tall, not 2.5. I think he went downstairs. Oh my God, Thorn, that sounds amazing. I think he went straight downstairs. Let's find out. All I did was piss him off. So, those are the upgrades I have planned for downstairs. So I want to set it up, and then we'll start boating these guys around. So one thing I hate about iron doors is trying to get past the damn things. Oh, one of the guys upstairs sells cooked chicken, so I thought he did initially as well. Oh, by the way, I did figure out the bottle your XP mod. So you can see I've got 9. I sneak and a right click, and it actually harms me, but doesn't do any damage to my armor. But there's 2 levels of XP bottled up for future use. So we'll grab 2 stacks of these. We'll grab some slabs. I haven't decided how I'm going to set this up yet. I think I may disregard or get rid of on one of these walls. Just have a great big bank of them and get rid of these pillars. So once we put him in, that's really all we need to hold him. Oh, wrong one. So yeah, I think what I'm going to do with these is just put a stair under them. Now, I'm probably going to get a friggin' iron golem spawn in here. So, you know, of course, even build size, so it's hard to set this where it looks even, but that's totally fine. Just going to see what that looks like with no, I can't put a stair there, so we're not going to bother. We'll just kind of leave those as is. So that's going to be these guys. I have to clear a spot for them. Like I said, I may end up with some iron golems spawn in here while I'm doing this, but such is life. And this is the way we're bringing them in. And I'm going to go for a 3 wide. keep some of these. You just never know what you're going to need. And I'm going to need some building blocks, temporary blocks. And I'm going to see if I can get these guys all boated up. I can get 2 of them into one. So I'm going to make one more boat. And maybe I can move them simultaneously. That'd be cool. So I only have to do this once. Okay. Shouldn't need... I might need that. I gotta kick these guys out. How do I do that? I'm going to this length because I don't want the spawns in here while I'm doing this. Get out. Oh, for fuck's sake. I might have to wait for night for these guys to go to bed. Go on out. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. It's like they want to pray to Mecca in that corner. Off you fuck. Okay. That wasn't a pain in the ass at all. Really, really easy to hit them with the axe by accident. Get out of the hole. Thank you. One. They're trying to get to their beds. That's what they're doing. Just trying to get that boat there so that when they hop down, they're in. Why are you no good in? No, no, no. Inadvertently parked him in a wall. Sorry, dude. Riveting content I've got going on here, waiting for these friggin' guys to go where I want them. God damn it. Meant to use dirt, but whatever. There we go. That sounds like a zombie baby. All right, those guys are trapped. Let's see if I can get back into my house without dying. It's not bad. Only took one arrow in the back of the head. Shit, fuck. Right? And he's unemployed. Perfect. Had one leaker. Oh, God damn it. Oh, I had way more than one leaker. And I am not releasing these guys from their boats until I'm ready to put them in. So I am going to have to build 2 new boats to get the other guys back in, or at least one more boat. Because this is one of the reasons I wanted to do this sooner rather than later. I think what I may do going forward is just yoink them through the wall. Here's one. There's 2. Got 1. We might get the other guy back in on his own. No, 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 no. The other guy's up the hill. Hey, what's going on, Boom? I'm chasing friggin' numpty villagers. Hey, Tristan, what's going on? Diamond Axe, yeah, I've got... So, I literally, this is episode 3. I don't know how many days I'm in-game, but all of this stuff has come from villager trades. But they are a frigging nightmare sometimes to deal with. But in the latest update, you can actually now attach a lead to a boat. And the advantage to that is you can actually pull them up without having to resort to water. So I'm going to get these guys close and wait for the rest of these morons to go to bed. Apparently I forgot to put lanterns there. That's cool, Boom. I will lurk while you're playing. So these guys I got to corral somewhat. Trying to get them, trying to get them into this slot is like friggin' herding cattle. You know that. Don't need the extra there. Just need one for the... for their lectern, which I may as well grab those now. That's as close as I'm going to get it by the look of it. Well, that complicates things. Yes. Well, not just kidnap, but imprison, hopefully. Have an idea. See if I can get these guys closer. Closer. Me have an idea. I'm just trying to get these guys somewhat corralled. Because they start... So that's the first two. And I'm just going to use dirt for this. Not you, dirt. This dirt. Just go on in. You'll love it. You'll love it. It'll be fine. You'll love it. Nothing to see here. So this guy's mending. I'd like to get him over here, but... Oh, this is the new guy. It's mending. These guys are at... Oh, they're... Go on in. Go on in. Get in the back corner. Get in. No, no, no. Get down. It wasn't quick enough. Please get down. Oh, shit. Fuck, 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 fucking fuck. I'm about to lose all my fucking villagers. No, 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 no. God fucking damn it. God damn it. God fucking damn it. No, don't run away. Jesus fucking Christ. Go on in. Get inside. Get inside. In. You stupid fuck. I'm just gonna go sleep. Fuck. I've lost these two. Oh, fucking god damn it. It's not what I meant to do. And they've got my boat. Well, fuck you. Jesus H fucking Christ. This is going well. Fuck. So I figured that's a numpty count of about 10. Oh, he came back in. Oh, it's a toolsmith. That's not the right guy. Fuck me. That could have gone better. Okay, he's in place. Him, I got to get back upstairs. Protection. Why is a butcher down here? Fuck, I think I lost my mending guy. God fucking damn it. So protection and fortune. Now let's try that again, shall we? One. Come on. Now, go in there. It'll be fine. Just go on in there. I hate villagers. I fucking hate villagers. One in 4 chance of being right. He is fortune 3. I got to stop reading chat until I get this guy in place. He was in there. Go on back. Go on back. Go on back. And I got to get these guys back upstairs. So what did he get? This guy's got sweeping it. I got to go see if I have lost my mending villager. Or if he survived. Last I saw him, he was heading for the woods, going that way. There he... What the fuck? Oh my fucking god. Awesome. Go inside. Go inside. Go inside. See if I can snag this guy with the boat on the way past. And these guys, I'm going to, I think they're both non-traded. Yep, so they're coming downstairs. God fucking damn it. Awesome. Just doing swimmingly well. I'm going to need 2 more lecterns. This guy butcher. Guy's a toolsmith. Oh, the chaos. See if these guys... Toolsmith and butcher, yes, okay. Now, if we can get him down in his spot. Come on. It's fine. Go on down in the hole. Come here. And he is sweeping edge. I'm going to see if I can just keep decreasing the amount of space that he can occupy. Why? think it's time for me to start drinking. Yeah, just go back. That's not what I meant to do. Look, big nose. I wish there was something that you could throw in there that they would go after. I don't have any food on me that I can use. He does not want to go in there. I have never had this much trouble getting one of these fuckers into their spot. Single rail. We're going to go about this a slightly different way. First of all, I need to get rid of some stuff in my inventory. Don't open the door. We need 5. Why are you out here? I don't think I can pull him through that. fuck's sake. One in, one out. I cannot fucking win this. Like, are you guys fucking stupid? Really? Come on, get in here. Oh, and I still got to get these two jackasses back upstairs. So. Oh, really? So all of these guys have got to get locked in because I have to break all of the lecterns, I think, to okay. So basically, I've got to now set the trades again. So that was an awful lot of work. But I think that they're locking to the wrong lecterns. These guys I'm not worried about because their trades are locked in. So that guy's protection 4. But I have to lock them in, otherwise you saw what happens. So I'm going to set these guys one at a time. Infinity is a good trade, but it's not what I need right now. So I need mending back. And this is going to take a while, and I apologize. So I want unbreaking 3 and mending. And when you approach these guys, don't have an axe equipped. Ask me how I know that. Okie dokie. What's... No, it's not in front of him. Fortune 3. I've already got that. Already got protection 4. But you wouldn't believe how long that took me earlier today. Well, you probably would because you're about to watch it. Man. For those of you who've never seen this process, 2 or 3, yeah, it might be a while. Basically, if you, before you trade with them, their trades are not locked in, and if you break their workstation, it resets the trade. So that's basically what I'm doing ad nauseum here. I'm looking for some very specific trades. I'll be a lot less specific once I've got the ones that and I'm air quoting this, the ones I need. Like some of these are friggin' great. They're max level. Already got that one. Efficiency. Don't need that yet. Basically what I'm doing is I'm prioritizing the ability to repair my tools and them not to do or take too much damage. And same thing with the armor. Unbreaking 3. So I need to trade paper with him. Once you've traded, the trade is their book is locked in, so that's Unbreaking 3. Okay, so he is locked. So I don't have to break this anymore, so I can get rid of what's blocking him in because the lectern will keep him in place. So now it's this knucklehead for mending. And you know what it's like there. As soon as you say something out loud that this is what I need, it's going to take forever to get it. I mean, worst case, if actually, because I've already got mending on everything. Worst case, if I get something really, really good, I'm going to just lock that in and keep it. And before we go any further, I'm running down. No, we'll see what we get. No, you know what? I better go get some more, make some more paper, because that would be my luck. All right, so we store that. We need more sugar cane. Emeralds are stored upstairs, but we'll throw this in here. I'm just going to throw the boats in here for now. And the minecart. And I'm going to run to the washroom. I will be right back. And then we're going to, like I said, run down to the beach area and get some more sugar cane and make some more paper. So I will be right back. Just cleaning out a bit of inventory space. Not that I'm going to... What the hell is that? Oh, arrow of slowness. Yeah, they do. By the way, we'll get to this eventually, but I've actually got a path going over here and the starting of a bridge. I was hoping I was going to get to that tonight, but because there's another village over in that direction, or at least I think it's a village. But the terrain is against me getting there easily. So, bridge it is. It should be enough. And I really got to start to do, I'm going to need to do something with the rest of, or the remnants of this village. Hopefully that's enough. That sign is just too hard to read. So he is which? Fortune 3? And this guy currently is not anything we need. And for whatever reason, I'm not hearing the dings when I'm getting messages. Thorn, can you send me another message, just a hey? Or Kate or Tristan, if you're still there. Mending! Just need emeralds. And those are upstairs. All right. Hey, hey. Now I'm hearing them. All right, that's locked. So I'm back to mending. So he can get unlocked. These guys can get their lecterns back. So mending. And unbreaking 3. And dare we try and get these idiots back upstairs? I'm just going to see what time of day it is. No, sun's going down. I'm not going to risk it just yet. And I'm going to keep some emeralds here. That's interesting that all the iron isn't going down. I may have to rethink how I've got that. Unless it's just a hopper speed thing that they're not all going downstairs. I'm curious now. How much is actually down here? Well, most of it. Very cool. Thank you guys, by the way, for popping in. very much looking forward to you guys getting up here for Christmas. I know it's still a month away, but I'm going to repair that with cobblestone before we go too much further. And I put the leads away. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that would suck big time. No, stay inside, stay inside, stay inside. Ah, you motherfuckers. Come back in. I swear. Fucking villagers. You know what? They're going downstairs. Really didn't intend to do that this way, but, you know, whatever. See if I can get these guys close. Close. I don't think they can get out of here. I think they're too tall. I forgot to block that. Nice. What? Get out of the way. Why? Okay. you motherfucker. Sometimes it goes easy, sometimes it doesn't. There is no rhyme or reason. So what do we get? Loyalty? Nope. Feather falling would be nice, just saying. Silk touch. Yes, we will take that. What did we need? Emeralds. So that trade is locked in. Why are those birchy? So we got Fortune and Silk Touch. Now let's see what we get from this last guy. I don't like Infinity. I mean, Infinity at this point in the game would be good. But I plan on building a mob farm, so that's going to take care of the arrows for me. And I'd rather have mending. Infinity's on a bow. Basically what it does is, so if this bow had, you can either have mending or infinity. They don't coexist. Mending is mending. Infinity means you only need a single arrow and you never run out of arrows. So you can just keep on firing. but then you do durability damage to the bow. So early game Infinity can be wonderful, but I prefer to have mending and a pocket full of arrows. But that's personal choice. So it's very similar to the armor set. Like you can have regular protection, or projectile protection, or blast protection, or fire protection. Pick one, basically. So similarly with weapons, as an example, you can't have smite and sharpness on a sword. So it's kind of pick which one you're going to run. Me personally, I'd rather have sharpness because that does damage to all mobs, whereas smite does damage to undead mobs. So sweeping edge, yes, we will take that. And in this case, we just need emeralds. All right, nice little collection of villagers. If we have another escape, they're just coming downstairs if they don't already have trades. So that was way more than I had intended to get into. Put the bookshelves in here as well. No, exactly. I prefer, for example, protection 4 gives you 16% damage reduction per armor piece. So with all 4, you get 62% less damage coming in versus specific damage. So, and that protection applies to all damage types. So that's my preference, would be to have protection 4 on all my armor pieces. So I'm probably at some point going to run this through the grindstone and replace both of those once I've got some more levels again. Actually, I've probably got enough levels to do it now. But just going back to my other screen to see what it was I planned on doing tonight. So bear with me. I'm very scatterbrained today and have been all day. Like right to the point that when I was making coffee first thing this morning for my wife, I prepped. We've got an espresso machine. So the fishing hut, definitely have to do some fishing now to repair my tools, and a big bridge. Okay, so I'm going to show you the bridge, and then we're going to go probably start working on the updating the fishing hut. So yeah, we're gonna run this through a grindstone, pull those off, and so we're gonna need books. I'm gonna need 3 books. Book. Where are your books? Out of books. That'll give me 3. And I don't need that sign. Or that dirt. God, I'm scatterbrained today. Anyway, what I started to say was I was making espresso-based coffee for my wife this morning. I ground it, I distributed it, tamped it, put the mug on our scale, tared it, and then turned the machine on. So I'm basically just putting hot water into the cup. So that's the kind of day it's been today. So 3 books and emeralds. Already got protection 4, so we only need 2. So we need mending and unbreaking. So I should have enough levels to do that, hopefully. Now, I remedied my mistake and made a correct cup of coffee for her. But like I said, that's the kind of day that I've been having. No, the machine was on and warmed up and fully joy, ready to go. Just didn't have a portafilter in it. And I do have some bottles of enchanting. So protection 4 is 4. Breaking 3 is 4. And I need a new... That figures. So that is this. And mending should be 5. How many do I have? 1. Oh, really? So protection 4 on breaking 2, protection 4 on breaking 3, and mending on everything. At some point I will upgrade the unbreaking on all of them. I just don't have the levels right now, or the stored levels. So we're gonna need logs. I'm gonna make do this before we go, because I'm gonna need this down there. Stone cutter is stone and 1 piece of iron. So we've got logs. Okay. I'll show you this bridge that I've got constructed. This I'm going to turn into path block, but I've got some very nice 45-degree path set up. And then This is a very long, it's going to be a very big bridge. So I don't think I'm going to do piers all the way down. I think I'm going to do some arches out on both sides, so it'll be basically flying buttresses. Downhill is a pain in the ass on a horse. So we need a lead and a post. So what my plan is for here, because we've got the drowned, this is a really good fishing spot because it's nice and deep. But because of the drowned, it's a pain in the ass. So I want to be elevated up off the water so that I don't have to do this. So kind of what I'm thinking is we're going to be up like so. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, that'll work. And I didn't bring a bed because I'm fucking stupid. And then we're going to build back that way and probably have to snake the way in slightly differently. Whoops. I cannot see. Didn't mean to punch my horse. And I know I've got spare beds, so I'm taking one with me when I go back. Yeah, so I might have to get creative with the stairs on the way down, but that's all easily fixed. I might do a 2-story building and just have this come in on the second floor. This I'm going to leave. And I think here we're going to do this slightly differently than I had originally envisioned. I want logs. And I don't really need to be up this far, but so much better spot here because the drowned can't get to me. I didn't bring any cobble. God damn it. One, two, three, four, five. And we will finish back here at 7. do we all do it rustic? You know what? I think we just do it out of wood for right now. There. So I can get the horse in and out. There. Yeah, I think I'm just going to build this out of wood. There, and then we'll put some storage along the back. Oh, apparently, oh no, I did bring them. Just for something different. I don't think fire tick is turned on here, so it's not going to set the building on fire. And the fishing rod is just going to stay down here when I don't use it. You know what I want on the outside is lanterns. So we will create some of those. No. I'm going to put the crafting table right here. Way nicer. I'm just going to repair these. I know it's kind of boring watching somebody fish in Minecraft, but it's the only method I have of gaining XP to repair my tools. I had visions of putting, you know, a roof on this, but you need to use it as path, if you will. So and this is a good way to get rid of the night. I'm just basically going to fish through the night. And once the night's done, we will carry on with other things. Like maybe getting some gold and getting an enchanting setup. So we may have to do some actual mining. And I need cobble and other materials for the bridge project anyway, so. Books are amazing. I think what I'm going to do with that stairwell is bring it down in behind instead of across the roof so I can put a roof on this. But not right this second. That's the nice thing about Minecraft is all blocks can be moved. Even bedrock. Hopefully this doesn't set fire to my base. You know what? I did bring a bed, didn't I? think what we're going to do is have this sort of half and half. Like the fishing area is one level, and this is a step up, like so. Uh-huh. Oh, by the way, I put mending on this bow. That's the only I still haven't gotten anything enchanted out of the fishing thing other than fish. Other than that bow that I pulled third cast day one. And if I don't get lore or something with lore or luck of the sea by fishing, I may bring some more villagers downstairs, and they might end up being sacrificial. You know, they might they might get a lava bath after I get the books that I need for the rod. But we shall see. It's one nice thing about having a villager breeder is I'm not too worried about the total number of villagers. Yeah, I just got a saddle. What's interesting is when you go fishing, there are fish, trash, and I don't remember if they call it rewards or loot. But the saddles and, you know, some of the other things that I've gotten are actually classed as trash. It's the 1% drop stuff that's, you know, the books and the bows and the enchanted fishing rods and that sort of stuff. I just got an... Ooh, yeah, baby. Power 4, Unbreaking 3. Those are getting merged together. So I've had good luck with bows, but zero luck whatsoever with fishing. But fishing up levels is painfully slow. That this may have to wait for a while. And I might have to pretty up this fishing cave a little bit, like get rid of some of the overhanging dirt. So anyway, as scatterbrained as I am today, I was supposed to actually spend some time at my wood pile today with the chainsaw, and that was a big nope. That's not happening today. So went and got some groceries and just sort of hung out, kept the fire going, because it's been one of those days. It's been so I think it got up to as high as +3, which would be about 37, 38 degrees. But it's been hovering. I think it's actually below freezing right now. And Kate and Tristan, I don't know if you're still here, but yeah, it was higher humidity. Top of the mountain was all white when I went out to get groceries today. I don't know if it was frost or snow, but it was something that turned all of the trees white. So I'm assuming it was snow. Lava Spa is transformative for the villagers, not in a way that they like, but perhaps in a way that I like. And too cold for your blood. What kind of temperatures are you getting right now, where you are? That's not bad. So that would be about 13 degrees Celsius, which is that's comfortable. Sweatshirt kind of thing or very light jacket. Nice. So you say currently it's 57. I'm just trying to put that into, so that's 13.8. I was right. It was 14. And a high of 71 is 21 and a half, almost 22 degrees. That's very comfortable. Just what I want is the traveling numpty. And he's a piss tank. Excuse me. Yep, he's out there drinking. Yeah. Same here. I've been, back when I was a kid, I have been, lake skating by Christmas. So it would, sometime about this time of year, it would dip below zero, and then that was it. It would be below zero until March or below freezing. And we just don't get that now. Our temperature hovers around freezing all winter long. It'll dip down to, about 10 below freezing. Just trying to put that into Fahrenheit terms for you. That'd be about 14 Fahrenheit. We'll get that for a week or three in January, February, and then it's back up around freezing. Yep. This one won't take very long. We're almost done. And then I'm going to get up to, I don't have an anvil down here, but I want to merge those bows. So it's probably 10 levels ish, which shouldn't take too long. Ooh, that was a bow. That was a bow. I'm breaking 3. Helpful, but not that helpful. So that'll get chucked into a chest and saved for now. You heard me. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Actually, thinking about it, I'm going to put, it's going to be expensive. Going to put unbreaking on the pick. Oh, absolutely we are. Like it, weather patterns have definitely changed, I just call it climate change, because that's exactly what it is. It's, some people call it global warming. Some people don't buy into that, but climate change is real. As a career-long aviator, I can tell you that the weather patterns in North America have changed dramatically in the span of my career. In terms of the severe weather that used to be in the southern United States is now in Canada. You know, we used to see, I wouldn't call them big thunderstorms, but we get thunderstorms, but they were never that severe, never that big. That is definitely no longer the case. We get the boomers that, you know, we used to see when you're down in the Carolinas or further inland. Another example of climate change is not too far from us. There's a lighthouse that was on it was a crescent shaped beach area. There was a little bit of water on the inside of it, so it was this sort of crescent shape all around it. And the lighthouse was, you know, 3 feet-ish out of the water. It is now on a little spit of land. The crescent doesn't exist anymore. It's gone. And they've had to actually put a foundation around the lighthouse, and the foundation's in the water. You know, so the water levels have risen. It wasn't 3 feet out of the water. It used to probably be about 2 feet out. Now, when we get high tides, it's in the water. You know, so the water levels here have risen by about a foot. Was that a name tag? It was. We're starting to get some decent shit. It is a thing. You know, people can get... You know, that's the thing about denialism. You can deny anything. You can spin facts to suit your narrative, or find facts that support your point of view, but it doesn't mean it's the truth. It just means that it's, and there is a term for it, and I can't think of what it is right now, but it's basically, it's bending or reshaping perceived facts to fit your hypothesis and theory. It's a bias, basically. It's oh, it was right there. I had it on the tip of my tongue. Confirmation bias. It's finding facts that confirm what you believe. Or I shouldn't say facts, data. I might have to go out and put that guy out of my misery. So anyway, despite the pain in the ass of dealing with villagers, they are OP as hell. You know, here we are 3 episodes in, so, you know, 9 to 12 hours of gaming, and I've got all diamond gear on with really good enchantments, and I really haven't gone mining. It's privately owned now. It's no longer an active lighthouse. So they have done some work on it. Like I said, they've reinforced the foundation. Whether or not it survives, like, I think what they'd have to do is actually, you know, jack it and rebuild it, or build up the foundation. I think that's the only way they would save it. It's a very cute little lighthouse. And in fact, oh, by the way, I did figure out what that white was on my screen. It's this. So that is full screen, screen 1. So it's actually the top border of the game. So I had inadvertently pressed this button and hadn't noticed it. So I don't know if you can see it, but you can actually see the bottom bar, my taskbar area, and then that white it's exactly that. So I did figure it out. I can switch to 2 desktop views, and that's basically what it was. It was my main screen desktop, as opposed to the game capture. So we'll go for 10 levels and see if that's enough to throw Unbreaking 3 on my pick, because I want to go do some mining. He's back on the piss again. Once it switches from sunset on my mini map to full dark, I'm going to sleep. But right around now, your rates of catch actually go up slightly. Yeah, probably. That's pretty accurate, I think. So like I said, once I get this... Actually, my inventory is full. So we'll sleep through the night, run back to the house. I got to run to the washroom. So once we get back to the house, I'm going to run to the washroom and then see how many levels we're actually going to need. And great, I can't pick that up. So we're going to get rid of that. Creepy boy. Yeah. That was what was making all of that racket. All right. I'm going to run to the washroom, and then we will see how much this is going to cost me to throw that enchantment book on. So bear with me for 1 sec. I will be right back. All right. Thank you, sir. And then this, I'm actually going to chuck. Did I put a book back in? Breaking 3 is how much? 25. That's doing its thing. Oh, I can do it. I'm still going to burn through these first. How much does it cost to merge these? 7. Or 7. So we will hang on to that for now. Oh, and the bows. 10. Or, yeah, so 10. Gives me power 4 for 10 levels. It's probably cheaper just to put a book, but we'll hang on to that too. So I'm going to put that fishing rod back at the house or at my fishing shack. That's what I meant to do, is leave it on the wall there. And we're going to do a bit of a mining session while we're down there. So we will take the horse back. You still here? I know what I meant to do. Oops, that can't go there. Is make some barrels. Oops. I'm just cleaning off. I'm going to make that barrel. But there's no point in carrying this shit with me while I'm going mining. Okay, so doesn't really fit in there anymore. This is sort of my villager trade. Get a full stack of sticks so I can make more torches when I'm down there once I get some coal. There's coal in here somewhere. It's flint. Maybe not. So there's my torches. I get 32 times, is it 3 or 4? I think it's 4 torches per. So I got plenty more torches. I don't think I'm going to need the shears or the bow or the shield because I'm not going out. And I'm going to shift those over by 1 and run the iron one until we get something good. Oops. Actually, let's do it this way. And then the other ones are coming with me to go mining. Hey, Or, how's it going? So there are not saddle. I think for donkeys there are saddlebags, but not for horses. So this is the current snapshot, or this. The other one you saw me on was 120.1. This one is 121.10. So it is the current snapshot. There were some things in this snapshot that I wanted to play, had never played before, like playing with copper golems, um, and the new Happy Gast and all that other sort of stuff. So I'm on episode 3 for this. And I think what we're going to do here is just expand this out slightly. And put some storage right here. So and I think it was, these ones go a fair way, so I'm actually going to wall this off and start down again, basically from here, because we are at Y minus 16, and I want to go down to minus 59 and start hunting for deeper stuff. Close enough. That's not going to stay, so let's just pop it here for a second. Yeah, once I've been to the Nether, because I need soul sand and the can't think what they're called, but the burning block. Still haven't been to the Nether. I basically have spent all of my time setting up villagers. So I've got a trading hall, I've got an iron farm, and because of that, I've got the gear that I've got. But this is all from villager trading, not from farming, or sorry, not from mining. Oh, Garrick, how's it going? I'll have to remember that. How's it going, brother? So yeah, this is it's the current snapshot. There are way fewer mods. Basically, I'm just using Bottle Your XP, Clumps, FPS Reducer, which is a bit of a misnomer. It turns off unused chunks to increase or basically get rid of lag latency. JourneyMap and most tweaks. So that's it. It's effectively vanilla with a couple of quality of life things. Oh, very bare bones. I did originally have storage drawers in it, but I want to play with the copper golems and set up a sorting system using them. So that would eliminate the need for having the storage drawers. So I may change my mind after I've played with it for a little bit, just because of how much stuff that you can. It's far more compact, but this is truer to the vanilla game. Gotcha. That's a bummer. Hang on. May as well take advantage of this XP. Gotta love mending and fortune. Okay. Gotcha. We at 54, 5 to go. And I forgot my water. So what are we at here now? That is 57. 58. 59. Big thing now for me is finding diamonds, which is why I'm down here at 59. I should actually be up one, I think. No, that's 3 wide. Dummy. That sounds really close. Oh, I remember what I was going to go looking for. Excuse me, while I saw somebody else doing this, and it was the on-screen gamma. Might have been a mod to do that. Yeah, I think it must be. Give me 1 second to see what the Oracle says. There is a mod called Fulbright, which I'm going to have a look at. But while we're down here, I think it's options video. And I'm going to bump this up to 75 while we're down here. Going brighter. I can hear lava. I just... go one more torch this way, and then we will go the opposite direction for a bit. So there's a big pocket of lava over that way. Right there. So we are going to shift this whole mining tunnel over this way. I still hear more lava. So we're going to go up. You know, I'm going to go back down and go in the opposite direction. And see what happens. What we may do is make this sort of the direction that we're going to go mining and then branch off from here. It seems like all of that nastiness is behind us. I'm going to go one more this way and then branch and see what happens. We need that under there. Whoops. Oh, and it only gave me one. Bastard. So we have our first diamond. Go the other way. One more, then we dig in a little further and branch again. And by one more, I mean one more torch. And yes, this early in the game, I am digging the whole friggin' thing out. I'm not having it fall in lava. Nice. 15. Woo. Where's that 17? $18. Woohoo. So what I do is I branch every 2. That way there's no faces that are not exposed. So 1, 2, maybe another one here. We'll just, whoops. Hey, Thorn. Thank you. Thank you very much. And then what we're going to do is, whoops. I'm going to tunnel down here for a little bit and then go back up to the upper level and see if we can get some gold. Oh my goodness. And I think I told you guys this last night, but I'm in Toronto starting tomorrow for the week. And we will call that good. Whoops, wrong button. For here. Because we got the diamonds that I wanted. So we'll go back up and mine a little bit of, hopefully mine some gold. Yeah, there is a ravine right there. So let's go in right here. So nope. We'll go with what we got. And it is night, so let's get over to the fishing hut without dying. Hopefully. Fuck. Let's try that again without dying. Remember I said I didn't need a shield? Regretting that decision now. Let's take care of that real quick. Just going to heal up my my gear. Yeah, I know, right? I think these boots have feather falling too, which certainly helped because that was a long way down. I will I will take that. Well, that's all healed up. I've got to pull this up above at some point. Hey, Boom. Thank you, sir. I will see you at the end of the week or something like that. Yeah, absolutely. I was quite disappointed that we weren't raiding today, but you know, I understand work is work and life is life. So we will catch you later in the week, bud. Have a great week. That one. That needed to have come with me. I miss not having a backpack. We're going to put diamonds. Put them in here with the ender pearls. So you're going to get to see the super smelter in action. Ineffective use of it, but still. What we do is we load everything up, hit the switch, and it does its thing. And that's it. Magic comes out this end. Okay, run to the washroom. And then I've got a mine right beside the base for cobblestone. We're going to go mine up a couple stacks of cobble and then go expand the bridge, and then I'm going to call it a night. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, and Thorne, you're absolutely right. Life does have an annoying habit of getting in the way. But this kind of made me think. I might have to build that cobble generator when I get back. Stone picks? Yeah, I don't think so. in fact, definitely. I'm going to build that cobble generator that I built in my other world when we get back. May as well use these up. And if memory serves, there is an opening back here. So, and I can hear a skelly back there. But I think we may have to go to visit the nether real quick and get some quartz. Do another lap. That should give us enough to do. How many do we got here? Even if I can just get the path widened out to 3. Because this is going to be a monster build. I'm going to definitely build the cobblestone generator before we proceed. Because most of this is going to be built out of cobblestone. I don't really have a vision for exactly what it's going to look like, but should have done that with dirt because I'm here for cobblestone. I'm okay. There we go. I'll leave the stone tools behind. It's not a bad amount, so that should get us some of the way across. No, he's got a lead. Never mind. You going home? Look, you little fucker. So I'm going to do this side because my aim is better from this side, and then do the other side coming back. But you can see the scope that this bridge is going to be. Well, and you don't get an appreciation for it. It doesn't end when we get to the other side. It carries on over land for a ways because I didn't want to have stairs at the other end. I wanted it to be a flat surface. And I think what I might do is have this as a box structure. I don't think I have the materials to do that today. But, probably have a 3 or a 4 gap inside. Yes, it absolutely is. Which is why I'm crouching anytime I'm very close to the edge. And then from here, like I said, I think there's a village just over here. And it's an I think. But there's going to be more of this. You know, there's going to be a tunnel. There's going to be, you know, and on and on and on it goes. But yes, I want to do this as a, not just a platform, but an actual mega bridge. The terrain seemed to scream out for it. Yeah, definitely. So what I'm thinking is 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. That's only 3. We need to go down one more. Because this will just give it some dimension. And this is probably, well, I have enough to go back and forth. But. These are some gargantuan hills. Should have brought a bed. That's the second time tonight I've said that. And this is, it's a shame that I do not have free cam. I think I started on this side. I'm just doing this 3x3 for now. It's actually going to be 5 because of the sidewall and whatever the wall is for the top. I don't think I have the materials for it right now. You know what I might have enough room for is a side rail, like midway up, just to get it started. Nah. We're going to get slightly cheaty because I want to see what this looks like. So I need to go into spectator mode because I don't have free cam. Oops. Not paying enough attention. There we go. And the rest of this we can work out later. So I do not have cheats enabled, but what we can do is open it to LAN and allow commands. So that's basically what FreeCam does, is all of that. So you get the sense of how big this friggin' thing is. Like I said, I'm basically doing this as a big box structure. And then we are going to put a big curved support on each side. And, you know, it's going to be what I think they're actually called flying buttresses. And then I'll probably do a big bottom mount area for it. And these are not going to be just arches. They're going to be solid. So it's going to be a big structure on both sides. And then further along over here, this is going to be a small tunnel, bridge, tunnel, probably just path. And then we will have to step up. And like I said, I believe there's a village. Yeah, there's a village right over there. So that's what we're heading toward. Cool cave there. Big dripstone cave. Doesn't go super deep, but some copper down there. We might have to go get that. But anyway, yeah, this is eventually going to be 5 by 5 by 5, I think. No, 5 by 5 by 6, because I did a four gap on the inside, just so that it doesn't feel quite so claustrophobic. But just to give you an idea what it'll look like, we'll box in this end. That's what I have in mind. Oh, yeah. And then we'll do, you know, dirt scaffolding or whatever it is that we need to do to carry it on. And I figured you'd appreciate that dirt. Or sorry, thorn. And I'm just going to light this up before we go. And that's me out of materials. Get back here. But that's a wrap. Unfortunately, it's a wrap until Friday night. I am in Toronto. I'm heading up tomorrow morning, and I'm back Friday morning. Well, Friday lunchtime. And at that point, we will build us a cobble generator and get that thing squared away. I don't have a plan. I'm sort of eyeballing it. So I'm going to see if I can find like a free view type mod, just so that we can picture it as we're going. Like I said, I've got a basic idea for what I want to do, but that's basically it. It's I want a nice curve out rather than a 45. So I'm going to have to figure out what the radius is and then plot that. Anyway, with that, I'm going to sign out. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And we will be back as soon as we possibly can. I'll post an update on Thursday or Friday, how I'm making out getting home. But my plan is I will be on Friday to carry on from there. And with that, I'm out of here. Enjoy your week. I will try and enjoy mine, but work's work. So, all right, enough babbling. You guys have a great week, and we will see you on Friday. Take care, everybody.